Alright, hopefully we can get the audio a bit better. Thanks to a comment, it said that the volume was too high on the sound effects, and in-game effects were too loud as well. Be about halfway on the volume. I'll run it through something else. People using their phone usually have the volume all the way up, so. Those. My volume's pretty good. Oh, we'll see how it goes. So we've just bought ourselves a new kit. Buy another one of those. We'll buy 4 more mags, and we need some Mosin ammo. Come on. We'll grab 20 API rounds. Alright, so first things first. There are a lot of roadblocks now. Got a convoy down here. The black market trader has all new vests and stuff, like you can buy the black stuff. Plate carriers and all that you can buy for both types of vests. Now these are worth a lot of money, so these are whatever you pay for it is what you sell it for. Andre's beacon to Newfield. Where is Newfield? I've never seen that. If he's going to come up through here, we're too far up, so we're not going to cap. We're not going to be able to catch him. But I do need to go to the gold mining. I've still got me planks, but a bit over encumbered, so I needed to actually drop it. So we make our way up to the fucking gold. Got a lot of boosters on me fucking audio device, so it's really loud for me. So I've got the amplifier on halfway. Seems to sound okay. I don't know what it's going to sound like on a mobile phone, but Hopefully the audio's alright. We've got a little bit of a run to go, so I'll probably edit a chunk of the running out. Usually in these forest areas, there are infected zombies like the explodey ones, so try not to fucking go in there too much. Unpause, pause. Alright, just trying to do a live stream and make a video at the same time, just cutting the pieces out that I don't think will be fucking too interesting. I don't know what this, I don't know if it sounds alright or not. Someone did comment on one of my videos, said that the ground the effects were up too high and the music was too loud, and hopefully it sounds alright now. Wonder if I can decrease the friction on the snow in some places where it's got the snow effect on it. Believe it or not, that's actually just the plaster effect attached to that. So wherever that is, you get that color. See, you still see the textures. Tries and breaks up the color a little bit. Bit foggy. Hopefully the AI aren't too cracked and can see us through the fog, because we're not going to be able to see them too good. Just double check. Is that because I'm fucking my milliseconds are going through the roof? Ah, that's why. Watching the video back on 1440p. Do it through the YouTube studio. There's got to be a way for me to see all the chats and that. Yeah, that's weird. We'll use the pop out chat feature. That should be a bit more fucking PC friendly on my computer. Alright. That's YouTube live panel. Let me just sign into this thing. That's why I didn't do it, because I could do all that fucking stupid verification shit. Alright, we won't worry about that one. There's gotta be a way that I can see everything without having to fucking... Oh, fuck it, I'll just leave it like that. Alright, fuck it, just leave it. Leave it as is. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna go to the gold fields, get some gold. Then we'll have to run it up north. Probably will put another processing lab. Somewhere down here. But it'll most likely have AI on it. Some actual soldiers, bandits or whatever, guarding it. Maybe implement it into a pre-existing POI. Got lots of trees on this map. All these trees have been put in. Especially all that out there. Makes it a lot harder to see people. There's not a lot of food up here, so like not a lot of apples and stuff like that. So if you ever wanted to come up here, like anywhere here to camp it and ambush players trying to get gold and stuff like that, you have to bring food with you because it's starved. Your food doesn't deplete as much if you're standing still, so if you're prone on a cliff or something looking down, you wouldn't use as much food or water. But yeah, what do you guys think about Reforger now? I think it's come a long way. Can't wait for fucking Armor 4 to come. Alright, so if we go up on the top of this hill, we should be on the other, quarry should be on the other side. Is the audio all good? Like, is sound effects good? My voice isn't going too loud. Did have one guy say that the sound effects was too loud yesterday. So I've tweaked it all down and turned it all down. Some people might be watching this on a mobile phone, so all my sound goes through an amplifier, so it's a bit hard to just adjust it. It's got to be somewhere here. Got to be careful because there's bandits down here. Alright, so we're just approaching the gold mines now. Somewhere here. Alright, so there will be approximately 4 to 6 AI in here. We've got to take the one with the yellow hat first, because he's got a Mosin API rounds. No, they've already seen me. They already seen me. That just made it a lot harder. Eat that. If my food goes below 50%, we won't regen any health, so I hope that keeps us going. Might be able to see him from here somewhere. Thought I just heard a fucking infected then. Last thing I want creeping up on my ass. Shit, I didn't realise there was a fancy. Now the hard part, where did they go? Oh, that's one down. That's the Mosin. Sounds like it's cracking from down here. Fucking set of thermals would go good about now. I know it's daytime, but they still work really, really good. Bit overpowered, but we made them really expensive, so. And if you do find them around the map, sell it for a fair bit. Come on, where are yous? Might be able to go back around the other side. Alright, I got eyes on another one here. Shouldn't be wasting that ammo, but anyway. That guy's got a Mosin on him. Fucking pretty deadly. Not sure how many I got. I got 1, 2. One there. 2, 3. Alright, we've still got one more. There's still one more. I think we might be alright. He shouldn't get the drop on us, hopefully. They hide in the bushes too, so... Gotta watch out with that. This is where you get your ores for your gold and for your nails. Alright, I'm not seeing anyone, so I think we should be pretty good. There should be an ore here somewhere. Takes a little bit to get. Nothing fancy. Hold F. Wait for it to fill up. Collect your ore. Get one piece every time you do it, so... Hopefully we've got enough room in our bag to hold 2 pieces. It's only one ore per ingot, so... And each ingot can be turned into 7,000, so if we do maybe 2 or 3... They are heavy, so we're going to be slow. Where are ya? That guy's dead. I think there's an iron ingot there. Let's just run up here. Then you got a machine gun, an SMG. He could see us, but can't. How many pieces did I get? We've got 2, so we got 14k. Wouldn't mind getting some more. I've got to find where this guy is. Where is he? This is why I usually like to just wound the soldiers. Like, you wound the AI and it brings out the other ones to heal them. I think we might just keep the two. I'm not going to press my luck. Sitting there, sticking my head up, trying to find the other one. And now we got the fucking joy. We got to get all the way up here. We may be putting maybe a processing lab somewhere down here. Or around here somewhere, maybe. Make it so people don't have to run. Like, I'd run. Oh, I don't mind running all the way up there. I quite enjoy it. You know. Same with Zeld DayZ standalone. You've got to run everywhere. So we got 2 ores, 2 gold ores, so that's 6 rings. Make our way up there. I think we got some bottled water. Yeah, we got 1 bottled water, so harvest some water out of the toilets. And when we get up to the processing lab, we can stop by the treatment plant and purify it, kill some zombies, get their meat, and boil some meat up. Mum's got the other phone, mate. Have to go get it off. You take this to Mum. Yeah. Ahalia. He doesn't leave phones on charge for long enough. They fucking go flat. Give that to Mum. Alright, so northwest-ish, just keep running. Might have to try and see if we can tackle a couple of missions, because we're going to need some more M4 ammo. Hopefully some bandits come after us. Some hunters. Hunters do a lot of interference with you. They spawn like 250, 300 meters away from you, and they just keep... They know where you are. Like, they know roughly where you are. If you get into a building, they'll search every other building. Clear room by room. It's a pretty good mod. Alright, so we're coming up onto Levy here. Might go through Levy Millie base and see if we can actually get into a couple of the barracks and see if there's any ammo or something to sell. Unless the mechs are spawned in, then I ain't going nowhere near that. We get people coming and floaty rocks coming and joining the server, and but they're too used to the other servers where there's like heaps of loot and, you know, run into a military base, gear up, run out. You can't do that on this one. You can't run into a military base. You got bandits to contest with, you got fucking mechs to contest with. You go to Ireland, that's a shit fight. You can't fly anywhere near Ireland, there's anti-aircraft turrets. There's 3 helicopters there, you gotta take out all the turrets, but not all of them. Take out a majority ones like upper airfield, and then fly out towards the ocean. You can get a helicopter pretty good. Thought I just heard a zombie. But Ireland Airfield's got the good loot in it. It's got probably more loot than Ireland Airfield. There's a lot of barracks out there, there's a lot of loot spawners, bunkers, shit like that. When you go out to that airfield, you gotta be just slow, you gotta just take your time. Majority of the people get killed on everyone from the roadblocks, because I've got static roadblocks put down everywhere. Well, some places that aren't marked on the map, and people find a car and they just fucking drive flat knacker down the road, and they get too close to the roadblock without clearing it, and AI RPG them. Should have bought a I got a compass on my fucking screen. I keep forgetting about that. I'm going to keep running about 300, 312. Very easy to get turned around in the forest. When I first started playing the map, I ran back to the same position that I was. Like once, twice. I just did a big full loop and then I ended up fucking back like in the same spot. Like everyone's heavily forested. Like you'd only have these big stumpy trees, but I put in like all these other birch woods, all these little shrubberies, all this sort of stuff. This all will be changed the next update. We're doing it, making it into an actual pine forest. Some smaller pine trees. Just to get it a bit more bit more cover for players. What's wrong, darling? Hey? Is it charged? What do you want? More what? Go get cupcake. Well, ask Mum. I don't think we got cupcakes. Alright. The old kids are all the kids are running around the house screaming. And they've been eating donuts and fucking cake and fucking God knows what else. I haven't really been advertising the server. Been fucking playing it. Oh, other than just videos, but not a lot of people watch the videos, so. And it not being a highly populated server deters people, but as I say, you're gonna have a hard enough time surviving on here by yourself, let alone worrying about other players. Might stop by the runs and see if there's any food. Might be able to get some crackers or something, some apples. I think there's a shop in there too, they might be able to make some apple juice. Sometimes there's a mission spawner up here. So you don't just like run down the road, run straight into town. I'm coming from the wrong side. Like, I presume I'd like to be up there looking down. Which is, I think, is what I might do. Sometimes there's a mission in there. There's a bandit mission. And there's a fair bit of AI in there. Plus the zombies, so. We got some bomber exploder ones over there on that side of the hill. I think that's a shop there. So if we can get some apples, we can make some apple juice. This apple juice does both water and food. Not as much as boiled meat, but it keeps you going. The zombies aren't too hard to kill. You should kill them with like one bullet. They're there just to, you know, people might want to sit there and just camp a certain position out, and they're really just there to break it up so they can't actually just sit there for hours on end. All the lights work inside the buildings too, so we've got at night time they all light up. You don't have to walk through the houses with a flashlight. Oh, you do, but it's just dimly lit. You grab a water from here. Grab bottles of water. You can't drink it. Dirty. You'll get cholera. And what it will do is, if you drink it, it'll actually deplete your water and food down pretty quickly. And then, you won't die straight away, but you won't regen health once you start to get killed after about half an hour. The only way you'll be able to regen your health would be to inject yourself with morphines, which the morphines are only lootable at the hospital. Got some crackers. I just need to... Need to find a fucking apple tree. I don't know what they're running to. All their zombies, the US bandits, the dark missions, spawner, AI, fucking US soldiers, special forces, or what you're going to call them. They're all friendly factions, so they're all allied. The only one that isn't allied to anyone is the US, the USSR faction, the Russian faction, which is what we are. So everyone else is friendly to each other except for us. It just was a good way to stop the body count from them AI fucking shooting each other. Zombies overrunning the fucking bandits. You get there, they're dead, easy loot. But we just made them all friendly to each other, so it makes it a lot harder for the player. Could be camping up on the hill up there, just taking pox shots at the fucking soldiers, trying to kill them, and then a couple of zombies just come running for you. But they only take one shot to kill, but got them. Now I'm... come on. Always make sure that you reload. So, I'm pretty sure... Hold on, I'm just gonna... No point recording because just missed out on all that. Yeah. That's the joys of this fucking server. Closest spawn point to where I was would be this one right here. Yeah, this one right here. Alright, so the easiest way to do this is to just fucking jump off the edge. Hope that we get the fucking... Oh yeah, sometimes when you spawn there's a fucking mission underneath you. We need to get the spawn that's over there. Jesus. Oh no, that's the one that we wanted. No. Shit. Oh, we got it again. All right. Each of the spawn points are actually marked with a color. Hopefully we can get ourselves a gun in here No, no guns. All right. We're gonna have to. It's a lot of money for all that shit. I think I might just have one. If we run the right way, we might have one crack at getting our gear back. I'm not going to get my hopes up because fresh spawn running over to a place where you just died is probably a stupid idea. Usually got about half an hour. Oh, pretty jam. This will be a test. They don't usually last. They don't last that long on here. As I was saying before, like it's a low loot server. But, you know, as the server runs over time, military loot does tend to build up. But it's probably like one item per barracks per room. Sometimes you might get one with 2 in it. I have my flashlight. Watch out for the rocks, because what do we got over there? What is that over there? Must be a military place or something. We gotta keep running this way. Where's my flashlight? Let's drop that on the ground. Flip it like that so we can actually see. Now we don't want to run down there because there's a roadblock down there. Eventually we could cut that way, go into the forest and run the forest. That's a roadblock there, so there's a few bandits there. So I think we might try and get down off this cliff face. Without breaking our legs. We've got about 6 or 7 regular players, but during the day it's a bit harder because they're all at work, but at night time it's usually alright. Cut through here, get into that forest area. We should be out of their line of sight. They might start shooting at me in a second. The eyesight's not so good at night time, which is good. Double check our map. Basically, we've got to go to 340. Hopefully we don't come across any fucking bombers or anything like that. Because they do take a few shots to kill. We had to put the where are you mod in because people were complaining that they didn't know where they were. I think it makes it a bit too easy. Cross my fingers I can get back to my body. That just saves me 30 grand. Having to go back and buy the vests and the ammo and the guns and shit again. Because we've only got $25, so we'd have to start with the looting and all that sort of shit. We've got Levy on our left over there. Notice sometimes, I don't know if you guys can see that, but yeah, see how the lights in the, you got the lights in the buildings that light up? I'll run through this house and you can see. There's no rules on this server either. You play your own way. If you want to be friend with someone. So yeah, so like we've got lighting. Take the Mosin round. Not every room's got it, just only a few of the rooms. Get the dirty water toilet, water and that, and yeah, so if you want to fucking pretty much team up with someone and befriend them and say, hey mate, can you come and help me do this gold run and smelt the gold? We'll go up there, smelt gold and run all the way up to the processing lab, smelt it all, and then you want to shoot them, fucking go for it. Shoot them, take all the gold, take all the rings, take all the fucking, take everything. Don't go onto the trader ship without clearing it out first, making sure that there's no one on it or no one watching. Because there's no safe zones, so it'll probably make it so that way people don't or gather up in the safe zone or in the trader zones. There's a chance that they could get killed. So you just get in there, you sell what you have to sell, and then you just get out. You don't hang around. Okay, so we're coming nearly back at Laurens now. Do have third person on the server as well for now. Keep making sure I'm running in the right direction. Tend to get turned around in the forest. Now we were going to put a mod on there for death markers. So when you die that you've got a marker on your body for 10 minutes. But if you die again, then it goes away. Alright, so we're nearly back at Laurens here, so... Gonna do the... Drop the bag. Drop the pants. Makes it a lot easier to pick up all the gear. Now if you do get killed by a bandit, they will come and raid your body, take your gear, take your clothes, like they'll take everything off you. It's not so bad with the static ones because they don't despawn, but if you haven't got another player hanging around the area when the mission ones come through and just clean you out, they'll actually despawn with your gear, so then you end up losing everything. But what we tend to do is we try to carry a storage box with us. So that way if one of us dies, we can drop a storage box, strip the bodies, put it in a box. And you're actually able okay, so they must have knocked my helmet off somewhere, which is a fucking issue because I'm gonna reload. Can't find that helmet. No biggie. We'll just have to stop by military barracks and see if we can get another one. Yeah, we're just gonna have to see if we can stop by barracks and get another one. Grab. Ah, look. Oh yeah, so he knocked my helmet off. Now you can't eat this meat. You have to cook it. If I can find the building that has a stove in it, we might be able to... Gotta get out of here. Fucking wasting so much ammo. So many infected in there. Oh, not so much in the town, but forest areas are pretty bad. I wouldn't mind cooking up another bit of meat. So we can make apple juice from the apples. I think it's like 3 apples per juice. Okay. Yeah, pretty sure this house here's got a stove in it. Yep, we got ourselves a stove here. It's simple, but it works. And that's all the water that we can drink. This is all dirty water, so may as well have a look and see if there's anything of interest to loot. We got some crackers. M40 cells. Alright, so now we've got hunters after us. Hopefully they got... Hopefully they got M4 ammo on them. I really don't want to be hanging around here. So they could be 300, they're about 300 meters, they spawn about 300 meters away from you. But that message shows up for everyone on the server, so if there's people on the server, then at the moment there's a 50% chance they're coming after me, or they're going after potentially the other guy that's on. The boiled meat does pretty good. Pretty sure they react to light too, so... Now we don't have any morphines or anything like that too, so I could potentially... We could cut through here to the west and go to the hospital. Get some morphines and get some... I think we can get some EpiPens there too. Salines and shit like that as well. But that might be an idea. Just we have no saline, we have no morphine. No saline or morphine, so... Cut it out, Mahalia. Hop on the bed. Go to sleep. You're that tired. As long as we keep going west, we should be right. Alright. So we've got, by the looks of it, we've got we've got one of the ones that throws the projectiles at you down there, so okay, we're right in the middle of a fucking... We are right in the middle of their fucking hive, so to speak. So we are going to have to go potentially might be a little bit dark, but I'm not turning my flashlight on because they can see the flashlight. Potentially, if we can get enough money together, we can get some fucking NVGs. At the moment, we're heading into Chotan, so we've can't cut through there. We've got to go that way. We might have to just backtrack and go around the left. Fucking way over encumbered. Gold nuggets way too much. Might have to tweak the gold ingots to not weigh so much. They're like a kilo each. Or the nuggets anyway. And then when you do a gold bar, it's like half a kilo, 250 grams. So eventually we might flip it around and make the ingots 1 kilo. And make the nuggets that you harvest lighter. But the quarry's the only place we can get the quarry. And the one down here at Ore Ridge is the only place you get gold on the whole map. Should be able to cut back through here in a second. I hope. Yeah, so if we go down this way, we should bypass them. See, it's so easy to get turned around. Now, if they didn't have the "Where Are You" mod on, fucker, jeez. People would be walking around in circles everywhere. Use a vanilla fucking flashlight so we can actually run and see where we're going. Sort of. Believe it or not, it used to be, we used to have a mod that made the night times like black as pitch black. What if the moon's out? We got a red moon, blood moon. Oceans all filled with blood. Did see a mod that did it, and I was like, oh, maybe I might be able to do it myself. Levy should be down here somewhere. I know we overshot Levy. But yeah, this would be the only Everon map, Everon XR1 map that has lights, interiors, lights, you know. Lighting really helps. Telegraph poles have lights on it. Lights up all the streets and shit like that. I don't want to go down there because there's a roadblock. Yeah, so if we just keep heading about 300, we should get to the hospital. I think all the medical's on the second floor. Mainly just want bandages, morphine. And I'm pretty sure... Oh, that's up a bit further. Got to be a wall here somewhere. There's a big wall that cuts through the whole island. Up here somewhere. I gotta drop something. Can't sell that. I can't sell that. Already got a pistol. But I'll take the mag. It'll be the plates in this vest that are weighing me down. That and the water. See if that guy's still on that joined earlier. Must have rage quit. Must have left. I don't know. If I see someone running around, do I shoot him? This is Simon's Wood. Are these the bombers or are these normal? Okay, we're going to have to back off here because they're the explodies and bombers. Alright, so... we've got to go around this way. And we should be able to head nearly west. That should take us to the hospital. Just don't want to deal with those explodey ones because they get too close, they'll just fucking knock you unconscious. But we could try and sneak into the bandit camp and get some thermals. There's a little city, or the start of the city anyway. Got to find a hole in the wall now so we can get through. Alright, we got a roadblock, some sort of an encampment down there. Might be able to squeeze through around here. The end of the wall's just there, so... As long as we stay low and don't run, we should be right. Hopefully... the hospital's on the back end of that. Actually, I think it's over there. I'm pretty sure I just seen a flashlight. Get over this wall. Third floor has military loot in it. On each one of those buildings. Alright, we've got AI there. He's got a Mosin. We got him set pretty good, so like you see him. And we just need to get don't know how far that is. 400. Might have to flank around. There's the hospital right there. Got a little restaurant there as well. We don't want to cut too close down that way because we've got some zombies down there. This side's usually pretty good. Keep forgetting to fix this fucking foundation over here. Make some apple juice. Yes, the foundations are supposed to be in the ground, but they're fucking stuffed up when I built it. PPSH ammo is not really fucking worth anything. Fucking zoomed in for fucking 400 meters. Fuck. Hopefully we can make it to the hospital without getting shot. Oh, that's got no collision. Got a few things there. Let's see if we can get upstairs. I wonder when Wolf's gonna finish the textures inside this building. There's some zombies over there. We got an AI there. Fuck, he's behind the pole. Need one of his friends to go over there and try and revive him. Oh, fuck, that was nearly a bad idea. It's one down. See if we can. Oh, there you go, mate. Yeah, this server's run by me. It's new. It hasn't been out for. Oh, it's been out for a couple of months, but there's no. I don't advertise it or anything like that. I'm still working on it. I've added a heap of shit to it, so yeah, I just haven't got the time to advertise the server other than when I'm just playing the game and live streaming it. That's about it. But yeah, you got hospitals and there's a lot of stuff. Like there's so much stuff to do. A lot of people have a hard time surviving. Low loot and that sort of shit. I gotta go up one more floor. But those who do play on it, really enjoy it. I think mainly the issue is everyone's too used to playing on servers where there's an abundance of loot, ammo, and all that sort of stuff. Now the people that are playing on this one are coming here because it has more of the standalone feel, like DayZ standalone feel. Like you could run into a town, loot the whole fucking town, and you just have shotguns, ammos, you know. I've tried to play on the other servers like Reforged and all that and Day Zero, but I get bored because, you know, you run into a house and that house has helmets, vests, guns, has like you practically walk out like that from one house after about half an hour, 20 minutes. So I've made it so that way it's a lot harder. A lot slower gameplay, so you have to watch out because yeah, mate, you're more than welcome to come. You have some teas working. I was in like loot system. If you're talking about the loot system, military loot is in military zones. Civilian loot is in civilian zones. Military loot is lower than the civilian. So there's no guarantee that you're going to go into a military POI and come out with what I've got on. There may be like maybe one AK there, or there may be one helmet in each little barracks. Well, they got the barracks and it has like 6 rooms in it, so there'll be like 1 item per room. Hopefully at the start of the server you won't find anything. It'd be really, really rare. But as the server progresses and goes through its 12-hour 24-hour cycle, then the loot starts to roll in on the military zones. So that's when you go. There is a lot of other stuff here. I'll show you. Let me go into hack menu. I just gotta watch out. I don't want to see where that guy is. So basically, there's a little city here. This is the hospital. We should be right to go out this way because the chances of that guy being over here. So this is the airfield. This is no, I'm using it's a combination. We're using Lags respawner, Lags loot spawner. So this is a combination of Dead Zone and what I've built. It's not Dead Zone itself, but I'm using aspects from the Dead Zone mod to use the loot system for this one. But basically, this is everyone, Ireland Airfield. This is the hardest airfield on both maps. This is where all the loot is. This is like, yep, fucking 5 bunkers here, bunker there, bunkers in here, or barracks, sorry to say. All these barracks, all these ammo dumps, all these ammo dump buildings. And then you got these little fuckers here. You got some howitzers, commanders. So there's robots in it too. Only at the military POI, like the airfield, this one. This is a commander. He operates these mini howitzers. So when you get into a certain... When you get within that red circle, or any of those commanders see you and activate, they will trigger this and they will launch. They're pretty much mortars, but they've turned them into lasers. Yeah, the weed labs, 2 weed labs, 1 on Ireland, 1 on everyone. Water treatment plant is the only place where you can get water. So you can harvest it from the toilets. You can harvest the water from the lakes. Pretty much anywhere that you can get water in real life, you can get bottled water from it. And then you've got the C-130s where you can take like a computer to it and get like little missions and shit like that. And you got these mechs which patrol the airfield. So there is a lot of stuff over here. It's where you buy the so helicopters are free. There's a free helicopter, but you got to take out the anti-aircraft fucking turrets before you can get that helicopter up in the air. So like you take out that one there, take out that howitzer, take out that mortar one, and then pretty much get in the helicopter and fly straight out that way and don't stop until you're out of their range. But yeah, we got the drug labs too. Like we got 2 of these. Got the grow rooms. Stuff like that. You got sawmills, say base building. You harvest the trees. You take the logs that it gives you into this building here. You come up to this machine. You process it into planks. And then you take it from here to wherever you want to build your base. The base building books are really cheap on this server. They're like $250. But yeah, we got all buildings have interior work, like all the lights working on the buildings too, so we were basically aiming for a server that was pitch black. That's why it was called BlackOut. But the Darker Nights mod was just a bit too dark, so it does get darker. Potentially, I think there's a moon. I think. Let me just check. Just down. I don't want to see where anyone is. Yeah, so we got no moon tonight, so it's going to be dark-ish. But the moon's actually blood red. And the water is got a red tinge to it, so it's just like dead water. Nothing grows in it, nothing survives in it. All the factions, so like you got your zombies, your US soldiers, your US bandits, they're all allied together, so that way they don't kill each other. So it's all them versus you pretty much. But yeah, if you don't mind a hard server and you don't mind dying when you first start and play, and because you have to get the feel for where to go and where the static roadblocks are and where the AI are, and you get used to it over time, and then usually by like one or 2 days you usually start to get the feel for it, and then that's when you start to actually have a good time. Otherwise, usually fresh spawns, you probably die, maybe I die about 8 times before I get anywhere. But I'm a little bit more aggressive. I just run into town. If you take your time and scout out the areas around you before, like, just have a look into towns, see what's around, see if you can see any AI walking around or roadblocks close by. Check the map for the missions to make sure there's no missions in the town, and then take your time. You usually limits you how many times you die. Now I've got to eat. So you can boiled meat, you can craft it at like the stoves and stuff the same way as it like DayZ sort of. Those DayZ stoves, those brown ones, you can cook it there. It does really good stats. You can get your apple juices and shit like that. Pick the apples off the trees and take it to the restaurant down there, and you can go to the little bar taps and process apple juice. Basically, the only thing that spawns on the server food-wise is MREs at the military zones, crackers in the civilian zones. Everything else has to be apples and plums as well. Everything else has to be cooked before you eat it, otherwise you'll end up with can't see where these guys are. There is third person on the server too. Is a little bit cheaty, but no one's complained about it yet, so Really can't see him. Here, mate, come on, let's play Spotlight. Just want to get in and loot those fucking apartment. There's another one there. Oh, no. Again. Well, we're not getting that shit back. That's for sure. That is way too far to run within the next... Oh, I could probably do it. Ah, fuck it. Now, there are some military POIs over here that don't have any soldiers. They've just got zombies on them. You got more cake? Watch out. You're gonna spill it. Alright, what I might do is I might take 5. Need to go and stretch my legs. I shall be back. Alright, we're back. We just fucking jumped on the computer and fucking... started climbing up the ladder. Have a look and see if we got anything inside of the helicopter. Oh, nothing. Now there are some barracks just here. that only have zombies on it. We might strike it lucky and be able to... Hey? Yeah, we might strike it lucky and be able to get some gear. That's only just put it on charge, darling. And it's gone on charge. You want to watch it? You have to sit on the... you have to sit up... No, you have to sit up here. Take it to Mum. Mum will put it on charge on the fast charger. Pistol. Hate it how it doesn't equip it straight to your jacket. Hopefully we got some military loot down here. But yeah, the server's called BlackOut, obviously. If anyone's interested. Run around, get some feedback would be good. Well, I haven't seen any death messages come up, so that guy must be still alive. Now there is a bunker barracks here at the bottom of the map of the military PI. We'll start down there. That's the main road down there. Let's see if we can find a hole in the fence. Right, now I need to find a hole in the fence. Oh, man. I think these power lines should take us to one of the barracks. Yeah, there we go. There's one there. Turn our flashlight off. Now the bandits and that the mission spawners actually do occupy these buildings too, so we've just got to watch out. They usually do flash up on the map. Got a shotgun shell there. We'll just check here. Sometimes you do get some medical stuff spawning in there. Alright, so we got ourselves an AK. Plate carrier. Another AK. What we'll do is we'll take the mag, we'll drop the gun, we'll take the suppressor because we can sell that sort of stuff. Not a big fan of this scope, but take the red dot and we'll take that scope because we can sell that scope. Take some stuff off this one and we will take the mag. Usually we get like M4s and stuff, RPG, but .762 by 39. Eventually we might make it so that way only the bare bones guns spawn in the militaries, and then you have to either buy the scopes or the suppressors or loot for the suppressors and scopes. So our next bunker is over that side. Now, there should be only like 6 zombies here. We don't have a lot of ammo, so if we can avoid them, we'll avoid them. I don't think we're going to be able to avoid them, so we're just going to have to take them out. should only be 2 more. Alright, we've got one in here somewhere. Potentially he's in one of these. Now we've got hunters. Oh, AK-103. Take that. Put that on there. We probably should have took that mag off that fucking other gun. SVD ammo. Alright, we picked ourselves up a helmet. You can jump out the windows too. Hopefully daytime comes soon. We've got a Scar H. Never really used it. 300. Take that. Does not go on. Does not go on. That one on there. Now we will be adding special loot. We'll be adding special loot spawners to certain rooms, like say maybe one of these rooms will change the door to a different color and it'll be like one of those, like how Tarkov's got a locked room. Potentially put some full kit guns in there. Some good vests. Gold rings and shit like that. So if you find the key, you can actually go and unlock it. Like it'll be one key for... The one key will unlock all the doors, like mainly all the loot rooms. So once you got the key, you hold on to the key, and then you can run with the key to one of these bunkers and eventually come out with some nice stuff. Whether or not the key will have to be looted or will be on a certain AI or something. Don't really want to go down into Levy because the military base down here. Could try it. Got nothing to lose. We would have to go Alright, that's made it harder. One of the mechs is actually outside the bunkers. One mech there. One mech over there. Where's the third one? They're not supposed to be able to get out. I know why they're out, because I haven't designated... I didn't designate their zones. Let me fix that now. If they get out, it is going to be a shit fight for... fuck, there's another player there. Why I hate fucking going into GM. Supposed to be there. He's supposed to be there. And he is supposed to be... I think that's the one for there. The fucking... I forgot about the hunters. Ah, well. Where's this guy going? What I might do is... we'll delete them. I'll leave him there. Dude, the hunters are everywhere. What do we got? 2, 3, so there's... oh, there's not too many. Usually they're in groups of 2, so it's be like 2, 4, 6. What's this down here? That's the other faction. I take it he must have just died. Yeah. Fresh spawned. These guys are gonna make short work of him, but yeah. Gold mining. Where is it? Server's only been running for 3 hours. It's probably why there's not a hell of a lot of loot in the military bunkers objects. I wouldn't use these lights because they got half red, half white. Something like that would be alright. Next time I'm in the editor, I might put some down fucking... Put down some light sources. Could probably potentially put it up there. Yeah, I could do something like that. But I'd use all white light, not red lights. What else we got? Oh, we fresh spawned up. Yeah, we spawned back up there. Water treatment plant. So, all your dirty water, you come here at this sink and process it and get the fresh water, convert it to fresh water. I am looking for another asset that looks more like a purifier, so guarded with AI. Same thing with this guy, he should be fucking over here. There somewhere. Just a shame that there's not a lot of people that enjoy the game style. It's weird, the mechs behave themselves over here. They stay where they gotta stay, but fucking the other ones, like over here at Levy, they don't fucking... I never want to fucking play nice. I just fucking gotta be... Try and see if I can get this guy to go back. Ah, he's stuck on the fucking gate. Come on, walk around that gate. I don't want to move it because that guy's there. But yeah, there's always 3 mechs at this site. For some reason... Now this guy's stuck. The pathing's not real good. I don't know, I want to move that mech back into the compound. Usually you could take control of it. Close that gate so he doesn't go back out it again. He should go back to his spawn point because that one there is his spawn point. Then if we set him a zone, yeah, so now they'll stay in their specific zones. Oh well, his zone's supposed to be there. This one's zone's up here, but yeah, they do take control of these turrets, as you see. So no anti-aircraft here or anything like that. The better way to do it, if you're ever trying to do this place, is to take out all the AI from, you know, up the ridgeline. Then take out the mechs with the RPGs. There's only usually supposed to be one, two, three spawners, but these guys, this is part of a mission. So these are the hunters. They will keep pushing and pushing until there's no players in this area, and then once there's no players in this area, they'll just despawn. This is the hardest part of it. Now, if you ever see hunters and shit like that, hunters, you just fucking don't move. Just get inside a house, wait for him to find you. What's wrong with my kid? What's wrong? Alright. I think I might call it for a little bit. Go and have some lunch and fresh spawn again and see how we go. Look at that. What a champ. It's absolutely obliterated and gets on going. But anyway, thanks for watching. I'll catch you in a couple of hours. Alright, not quite an hour, but start off in St. Pierre this time. Oh, we took a bit of fucking hit then. And we fucking broke our legs. Fucking one of my kids has got to go to the fucking dentist. Fucking $4 grand. Like, what the fuck? Had one of my teeth peeled and it was like $400. But such is life. Wonder if they've got splints in the game. We want to start on the outskirts of St. Pierre. Try and get a lot of, get some shit to sell. Police station, bottom floor, might have some loot. Right, we've got ourselves a shotgun. Usually that room's got some good loot in it. We'll have to go out the hole in the wall here. I think we should be able to make a couple of apple juices. Can get a pump shotgun, we'll be right. M4A1. For a Mosin. These tables, sometimes there's stuff on them. Alright, we'll take the Remington. Alright, now we've got to go. Oh, the fuck is that? Someone's shooting at me. There's someone down there. Because they do not shoot at each other. Really use a scoped gun by now, right about now. Really want to go down there and have a look, eh? Well, that's been all noisy over there. Keep on the move. Keep on the move. Don't stop. Don't slow down. Ah, no. At least we got the same spawn. We're gonna have to go. Get a gun. And hit that military POI. For some some zombies down there. Fucking soldiers. I am curious to know what all that shooting was over. Still on? He's still going. Fucking going like a champ. Usually they fucking rage by now and fucking leave. We'll go for that shed and that shed. I know for a fact they got military loot in them. Hopefully this building is one of the ones that built one of the buildings that's got the military spawns in it. Alright. Not much, but it's a start. Something just ran left to right there. That shed down there should have some gear in it too. Dress up like a bandit. Thank you. Give me that Mosin. Oh, it's not a Mosin, it's a fucking M40, A1, whatever you want to call it. Never really used it, but... AK-50 mag. Fuck, we probably should start collecting shit to sell. The fuck was that? What are you looking at over there? That's a player. Is it? No, that's AI. Are they up? Is that the AI up in that fucking tower? That's all AI. I'm not interested in that. Oh no. We'll get rid of that. Gonna go close this back door. Oh! Was that? Ah, it was AI. Shouldn't have went and closed that back door. Should have just left it. Probably a few hunters down there as well. That's the joys of it. You win some, you lose some. Military POIs usually better off to be done in twos. Wrong. Hey? Phone? What'd you do with it? Have it? Or is it up there? Where'd you put it? Go find it. Go find the phone. Go on. Cargo truck is on the move. Where's that? Oh, there's a car crash mission down there. That is why there was a few people. They will probably have M4s and shit on them, so that's probably a good way to... good start. Where's the phone? Go find it. Oh. That's empty, darling. They're empty.
Ground. One, flank right.
Might be able to make it back to a rifle or something. Don't have any bandages on me. Whoa. That was short-lived. Oh, we got some body left. We might just run this fucking... he might have some bandages on him. Okay, alright. One of them's got to have taken the ammo off. Alright, so he's got the ammo. Alright. Definitely taking that. We're definitely taking a fucking chest rig. I'm predicting that they have M4s on them. Oh, the fucking mech. Shit, took all my guns out of it. Lung nut. Now we might be able to get something out of here, hopefully. Sounds like someone's already been here. Never turn the radios off when they're being put on, because some people use it to determine if someone's I do like the shotguns. The shotguns are fucking got a nice, good, beefy fucking... Nice, good range on them too. Probably won't find anything in this town because being so close to a spawn. Someone's already raided it for the loot, for the ammo. And what we're going to do is we're going to head straight down to the farm. Alright, so we've got a PPSH there, so that's alright. That'll give us a machine gun to go and attack this farm with. Yeah, if we can get in here and get ourselves a couple of kills, we can get a Mosin. Unless they're already all dead. Which potentially they might all be dead. He has a Mosin and he's not supposed to have one of those, so I'd say everyone's dead and he's the last one alive. Geez, this gun is a little bit underpowered, isn't it? Alright, does one of them have bandages? That's the question. Down. Crouch, not fucking stand. Now that we got the Mosin, we should be pretty well set. Got our long range, got our short range. Get in the door. Close the door. Okay, so we don't have a short range rifle. Shouldn't have dropped it. Gonna have to go back and get it. Should not be running around this close to a fucking spawn site. Run over here and we'll just swap out. Now we've got to get rid of this PPSH because it's not real good. Not real powerful. All right, okay. Somewhere down. I think it's over here somewhere. There's a military bunker. A pack mission there. Might be able to go and get some loot. Oh, hold on, we do have a vehicle. We do have a vehicle. But where? think it's here somewhere. And it's got guns and ammo in it, so I might be able to... If I can work out where it was. I stumbled across it the other day. Oh, they're still on. Maybe they might end up being some more regular players. I'm gonna get one of these too, where you can actually put it in your bag and place it down anywhere you want. And you'll be able to stand inside of it. I'm fucking sure in this forest here somewhere there was a car. Have not been up north for a long time. Really miss my M4. Okay, so that's a roadblock there. And I'm fucking sure there is a vehicle in this tree line here that we dumped like 4 weeks ago. Completely forgot about it. Yeah, I don't think it's this fucking tree line. But anyway. Just stay down, Mr. Mosen. I want your gun and I want your ammo. Two. Good thing about coming up here is I don't have to worry about players, because players don't come up this far when they're fresh spawn. I can just get this Mosin ammo off him, I'll be happy. Because we are out of it. We're missing one more. That's all of them. And one of them's got the ammo. Which one of you motherfuckers stole the ammo out of the fucking vest? Don't glitch out. Sometimes you get the whirly wheel. Gustav, see you later, Mr. fucking PPSH. You are no longer wanted. He must have dropped the gun because either that or he's looted the ammo off one of his other teammates. M40 guy. Any issue with the Gustavs and the other gun, they get glitchy and they fucking They bounce around everywhere. Fuck, alright, we're just gonna have to stick with the fucking... Fuck, we're gonna have to stick with the PPSH. Oh, lug nut left. Here it is, this is what we want. With the Mosin back. Check to see what ammo you got on you. The little suppressed SMG, so... Yeah, if we can get to this off spray down here, we can kill a couple more. And that'll get us some decent ammo, and potentially there will be some guns in the medical bay, in the medical barracks. And there is another car crash down there. I think this is where the vehicle is. Possibly. I know it's near a car crash. Like those crashes, there's crash sites up there. And it was in a forest. Yeah, so if you manage to get a vehicle and you don't want anyone to take it, leave it up north. No one will take it up north because no one ever makes it up there. And stay off the main roads with the vehicles because you got the roadblocks. This kinda looks familiar. But I don't think it's this forest. I'm pretty sure the forest that I'm thinking about had little dirt tracks on it. Had like a little walking track, but let's go and raid this POI. Got our apples anyway, so we should be right. Alright, so we gotta go a bit more south. Alright, so now we gotta... That guy running for. Sometimes there's military, those barracks, they have loot, military guns in them. That shed won't, because that's a different asset. So we got one at the gate here. They look a lot different. No mission here, is there? No missions, so... Where are the Mosens? I think we're just gonna have to... move to another spot. Where's that coming from? hoping. Scoped in for 200 was enough. Pretty sure there's usually more than that, but yeah, there is. There's one more somewhere, or a couple more actually. Another Mosin. These towers usually have some stuff on them, so... Oh, it's that gun fucking flapping around there. It's AK. We don't have any room for it, so it's just gonna have to stay until we can... Oh shit, alright. Take the mag. Hate that fucking sight on it. go, all that ammo's bugged out now. That'll be right. Need some more Gustav rounds. MP40s, that's you can buy that car too. PPSH. Someone's taking your ammo, buddy. Who was it? That guy there. I like how they steal the ammo off to other people. Check the bottom of these fucking towers. Yeah, I'll put it on charge in a second, darling. Alright. That'll do me for today. That's, or for the next couple of hours anyway. 4 hours. jump back on later tonight once there's a few more people on. But anyway, thanks for watching and sticking around. 48 people we hit today. Fucking awesome. Anyway, I shall see yous at 7 o'clock. I'll see yous then.